Okay, just testing the audio. Okay, just testing the audio. Alright, looks good. Alright. Oh wait, did I put... Yeah, that's already paused. Okay, good. Did I have the right... Yeah, it should be 20 volume. Alright. Alright, just gonna wait a bit for people to show up as I just very awkwardly drink my cavity juice. Just kind of tired. That's the Discord. Okay. Pull up the chat. See if anyone's here. Nope, that's okay. Alright. Face cam is good. Alright, we're looking good here. How is this not plugged in? There we go. Well, it's been 5 minutes. I think we're just gonna start. Okay, so, okay. I have not played this all off stream, but I did look up, just because I knew there was no way I'd figure it out on my own, how to get some of the more annoying unlocks here. So one of these is you grab, this is actually another reference to Balatro, if you grab this pawn and then just drag it off of here, there's like a little circle that fills up and you get a gambit that way. If you go to the settings and you just randomly click a setting on and off over and over, then you get a gambit that appears on screen. You can click that to unlock it. There's another one in the collection. If you go to the bosses and you just randomly click a bunch of bosses, it's going to appear here, I think. I wonder what these last three are going to be. If you're just going best players of all time, it's going to be probably Paul Morphy, Bobby Fischer, and Gary Kasparov, but they might put like Gotham Chess or something on here just as like, you know, hey, please notice this game and play it on stream, you know. And then also, if you click, where is it? This person, I think you have to click them like 6 times or something. Anyway, and you get another Joker that way, or Gambit rather. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. So, we are going to go ahead and unlock all of the difficulties, and I believe, yes, we want to get the king badge on all of these gambits eventually. I think I actually, oh yeah, so here are the gambits I unlocked that way. One of them was just by waiting for 40 seconds mid-round, which I did. Another one, so you get this one, you get this one, you get this one, and you get this one. And then there's one more, I think it's like once you get past I keep saying ante. I keep using Balatro words. Once you get past the equivalent of ante 2, and you re-roll the shop, there's a chance that it shows up in the corner of the shop. Anyway, we've almost unlocked about not quite 2/3 of everything here. Yeah, but we want to get the king badge on all of those. So in order, it's pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen, king. Don't ask me why it's in that order, but this is basically just like the decks from Balatro, right? So you have the, or no, not the decks. These are like the different stakes. So like white stake comes after white. Is it red or green, or and then you eventually get up to gold stake, which is this. So here, every price is increased by 20%. Waiting costs $1, costs nothing against Kev Bor click if needed. Oh yeah, I looked up, I was curious who this guy is. It's just some French streamer that no one's ever heard of. The stock has 4 rooms instead of 7. Interest is now $1 for every $15. At the start of a run, you can choose one of your starting pieces. And there's all these other difficulties that I haven't seen yet. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started here. Alright. Queen, pawn, pawn. Alright. Yeah, I would have just taken the queen. I mean, I understand there's maybe situations where you want to try to unlock something other than, you know, and so it makes sense to... Oh, wait. Oh, so I only have 4 slots here. Oh, I thought it meant in the shop. Oh, that's kind of... Ugh. Okay. Alright. So I don't actually have to wait. I can just move my queen back and forth, and then, you know, I'll just let the pawns walk up to me here. Cool. This feels kind of quiet. Check the VOD for... I guess it wouldn't show up because it's behind. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, it might be a little bit quiet, but who cares? Okay, we got $9. We can't get this queen unless we, I mean, no, there's no point. We can get up to $11, but... landing a queen turns one of your pawns into another random piece. No thanks. Capturing the knight has a 1/2. No. Maybe I want this? I feel like I should upgrade at some point. I can beat these easy levels without any gambits. Right? Maybe? I think I can just... Yeah, why don't I just kill all of these with the queen here? I'm just gonna protect those pawns. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to lose anything. Alright, $2 when your piece gets captured. Earning a rook creates a protective tile on a random tile. When it says earning a rook, does that mean buying one or getting one from a gambit? I don't know what that is, honestly. We could save our money. I mean, with our queen, we can, like, pretty easily... I mean, like, we'll just... You have to move one of them, I'll take it, and then you have to move the other one up there. Alright, cool. This is almost too easy when you start with a queen. Alright, $10. Buying a token is a 1/3 chance to give you a knight. One of your kings is captured in a pawn. Alright, I don't really think we need any of this. I mean, we could take a knight. Maybe we just want to save. I don't know. We could just get a whole bunch of different sort of pieces in case we get a gambit that benefits knights later, for example. Yeah, I'll take it. What are these? Okay, that's fine. It's even easier than last time. Okay, I guess I could move up to there, and then I would just take you... Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Okay, this is, yeah, this is a forced win, because I can just do that, and then this, and then you turn into whatever, and then I just take you. Alright, cool. 1/10 chance to skip their turn. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about any of this. Hikaru the Banished. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade here, because... You think we'll go queen and knight here? You can't use your stock during game. That seems like it's a pretty easy round 1 boss, but it could be more difficult later. Hey, kitten. We just started a new game here. So there's more difficulty. What is it? Yeah, so these modifiers are currently applied. So harder to earn interest. It's 1 for every 15 instead of 1 for every 10. Prices go up by 20%. Waiting costs $1. The stock has 4 rooms instead of 7, so you can see I can only hold 4 pieces in reserve here. But I can choose one of my starting pieces at the beginning of the game. And of course I'm going to choose a queen. So this is sort of like the different stakes, except there's 6 instead of 8 in Balatro, and this is the second one. I just beat the first one by stream, so... Anyway... By the way, for anyone who hasn't seen or is watching this after the fact, I know, Kitten, you're already subscribed to this other channel here. Oh, why is it not, like, showing up in blue? Like, as a clickable link. Whatever, that's stupid. Anyway, that's my VODs channel. Or maybe it is on desktop. I don't know. Anyway, all my VODs are going to be there. I think I actually am going to go ahead and once I get to, like, king difficulty, as I'm trying to get a, I guess, what's the equivalent? Stickers in this game? Like, complete the game with every single gambit? I think I will put those on my main channel as well. Anyway. Do I want to spend anything here? Maybe I want to upgrade? And... Maybe I'll just take this bishop. I'd like to get a few different pieces in case I see a really good bishop gambit later, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. It seems like there's only a few of these that actually matter. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll do this. Take you first. I'm gonna just go ahead and put the knight on here. I'll keep the knight on dark square. So I take... Oh, well, obviously you don't want to do this. Oh, no. How do we... Yeah, sorry. I want to take this first. Then... Yeah, we'll do it this way. Or, no, It's kind of tough, because, like, okay. Yeah, so take you. But you know what we could do? I could put the knight here. Now, if you move the... Yeah. How do I want to play this? I kind of like the idea of being able to move my knight to this square, but I'd have to start from here where it's captured by the bishop, or here where I already want to place this bishop. Maybe move the queen up to there. Yeah, and then what do I want to do with this knight then? You can go like here, maybe? I could put it there eventually. Oh, no, you know what? Okay, so here's... I want to... Alright. I want to put the knight... Yeah. Okay. I want to do something like this. And the reason is, this elite rook can only be captured last. This is something I was thinking about yesterday. Is... What I need to do is... Because, like, normally in chess... Like, what if I take this bishop here, and this rook moves down there, it's now got two of these pieces in the same row, and it's guaranteed to be able to capture one, because I can't move them both, right? And I can't take the rook itself. So what I need to do is, I need to have my... All three of my pieces, I want none of them to be in the same row or column as each other, and then if the rook attacks one, I just move it out of the way. Right? I feel like that's how I want to play it. And I just want to get all these pieces off the board as soon as I possibly can. Yeah. So, like, here, my first move is take this bishop. And then I could also take this bishop with this knight, although that puts it on the same column as this queen. But there's nowhere else to put the queen where it's not going to be... in the same... Yeah, I can't put it in any of these, so it has to be either this way, but I can't start it there. Okay, yeah, I kind of just have to... Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm fine with leaving the pawn on the bench. So that's the first move. Oh, it didn't actually attack either of them. That is interesting. Well, I can just take your bishop for free then. But, see, the problem is then the rook can just move to here, which I don't want. But there's nowhere I can place the queen where that's impossible. And where it can't already be attacked by something else. Unless I moved this bishop, but I kind of don't want to do that. I think we'll just take the knight, and if he forks me, he forks me. I'll probably save the queen in that case. Oh. Okay. Is he just going to be playing really dumb? Okay, so I can do this. And then I can eventually move that knight. Maybe I want to take this opportunity to save my knight, but, well, can I? I can't save it, yeah. He can still fork me there. Alright, good. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, so you're covering this square. If I stand here... Is there any way of, like, cornering this thing? I don't know that there is. I don't know why you would do that. Is it just programmed to eventually just let you have the piece? It must be, because otherwise there's no reason it would make that move. Ooh, this guy was really good last time. I think we're going to get you again. Sell this gambit to get a gambit for pawn. Change every game. Gambit for pawn is like... Does that mean a gambit that affects pawns? And then it says changes every game, so it'll eventually land on knight and I can get one. Oh, what if it's like the one where it's like the knights like before, like I every time I capture with a knight I get a knight? That'd be good. Do I want another chess piece? For $12, that's pretty pricey. See, I don't like. I can spend $7 and then eventually sell it. Is this gonna sell for $3? Yeah, it looks like these sell for half the price. Okay, so basically I'd be paying $4 for a random gambit based on knights. Which, I mean, Some of these are just kind of stupid. Buying a knight has a 1/4 chance to grant a pawn? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think I want this. Like, you have to think about how many knights you have to buy to make that worth it. I don't know. I think we just pass. This is going to do a lot of damage, though. Oh, we could have gotten a rook as well. So capturing on a dark square. Okay, so here's what I think we want to do. What is that again? Oh yeah, landing turns that into a queen. I think we'll just take the king, move that out of the way. And, oh, I want to maybe put this queen here. Yeah, this is the play. So I take the king, I move it out, and then this queen is pointing at this rook. I can force the rook to move by moving my knight from here to here. Oh, but I don't want to... No, because it might just let me take the rook. I can always move the queen to the back rank, though. But that way I can take this pawn, which is guarding both of the rooks. We'll do this. Take you. This turn-skipping mechanic is just ridiculously powerful. Where do I want to put this? Here or here? I think here. Well, no, because then it blocks that. I was thinking then it could capture this pawn if it went there. No, maybe I still do want to do that. Yep, good. And now I'm forking the rooks. It's probably going to move one. If it moves the pawn, I'll just stall and eventually... Oh yeah, waiting costs $1. I forgot about that. Oh wait, I skipped their turn. I'm just going to move you out of the way then. I can't take a rook or, you know... come on. I don't want to lose the... I mean, this is just going to go back and forth. Like, if I do... No. I'm just going to put a pawn here. Try to keep them all on separate... Yeah, I figured you'd do something like that. And then the only way that it can... So you can move the rook to there, but then I just take it with the queen. But if it moves this rook up, then there's nothing I can do. Please don't move that rook up. I don't know if it's smart enough to. Why would you do that? Okay. I'm just going to take it with the queen, because if I take it with the rook, it can move all the way down there. This is why I don't just like putting my pawns on the board with this at the same time as rooks, as this sort of thing happens. Is there any way of... Well, I can do this. It may not take it now. Oh, it still did. Okay. That's so stupid, dude. Come on. See, like, you would never make that capture in an actual chess game. Earn $1 whenever you earn a pawn. Again, does earn mean, like, buy, or what? I don't know. Okay, we need more pieces. Do I want a bishop, or do I want a random piece? I think I want a random piece. Oh. Alright, let's get another piece. Maybe I don't care about pawns anymore. I like the variety. Yeah, I like just having a variety before we really figure out what we're after here. I'm happy with this, I think. Alright. That's not how I would have liked to do that. Okay, so we got a couple of options here. I wish the colors were flipped, because I'd like to take this and then this, but it, yeah. See, yeah, you just have to take this rook immediately. I mean, it's, yeah. What's the least likely to be helpful here? Yeah, I think I capture here, then capture that. I'm gonna put you away. Something like this? Yeah, this is what we want to do. So check this out. I really just want to protect the queen and the knight. Those are the two most important pieces. So take you. Oh no! I can't recapture. Because this crumbled. That's such an unlucky... Dude, it could have been anything. Really? I just need to take it, and then... But see, now... see the problem here? It's so stupid. Okay, let's see. So these two squares are covered by the knight. Where can the knight move to, actually? Here, where the rook takes it. Here, 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 here. Okay, actually, so the knight's completely trapped. I think... Okay, I can sort of wait a turn by just placing a random pawn somewhere. No, but see, I don't want to move the pawn, because I hate when this happens. Maybe I'll just place it, like, here. Because then the rook can't attack it in one turn. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I... See, the turn-wasting move it would make is either move the rook to here, or actually it could move the rook to here. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's really annoying. I guess I can move this... No, but see, I don't want to lose the knight or the queen. How do I handle this? Of course, this one square had to be the one that... Oh, you know what? What if I move this here? That's going to force the rook to move. If it moves... Oh, well, because then it's no longer covering these two squares. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I'll just put the pawn here and then just march it up the board. Yeah, because he can't attack the pawn in one turn, because he would have to move it here where I could just take it with the knight. Oh, wait, no. I have to put the pawn here to waste a turn, otherwise the knight takes the pawn. Let's do it that way, yeah. So if he moves the knight, he loses it. Okay. Where do I want to move you to? I have to protect the knight. I mean... Just move you over here. You know what? Oh, wait a sec. I can just win. Because of that. Okay. Forgot about the turn skip. See, they don't know that I have the turn skip, I assume is how they're playing it. Or they're playing as though they don't know. Capturing the bishop has a 1/3 chance to earn a king and a 1/5 chance to earn a golden one. I just don't really care about that. Waiting is a 1/3 chance. Basically just... I mean... It's basically paying $3 for a random gambit, which... This isn't bad. You know what? Oh, but for $7, man, I don't know. I think we'll just take a bishop. These, like, choose your chess piece things are just not it. It's so expensive. I'd rather just have the bishop. Or maybe, okay, I think I'll take the, yeah, because, but waiting, I mean, so every 3 I earn 1, but it probably is going to sell for like 3 anyway. So it doesn't, you know, it could be something useful, but I just don't feel like it's ever going to pay for itself, you know? I think we take this gambit token here. Let's just see what we got over here. This is better than re-rolling, I feel like. Okay, earn a rook when landing a rook. That's actually pretty solid. Shot prices are reduced by 30%. Waiting while having a threatening piece grants its sell price. Okay, so that's like if I'm, you know, if I'm attacking your piece and I just choose to wait, I get the sell price of my own piece. Which, okay, I mean... I just feel like we need some way of generating pieces, right? That's... These are all really good. See, here's the thing. Here's what I'm debating between. This is getting me 1 rook every single round, which is really good. This is helping me buy more of just any sort of pieces, right? I think having this queen is nice, and then We're just gonna go knights and rooks, maybe? Is that what we're doing? I'm just gonna take this. And we're gonna move the rook back here. And then just so that we don't... I just want to take this bishop. I'm gonna grab this bishop. I kind of almost don't even care about interest, honestly. I mean, all three are really good, but, like, just piece generation is so important. I'm realizing that that's, like, a key part of the game. I like the reduced shop prices. I can't remember what the third one was, but I remember I liked it. But this is just too good. Okay. How we doing here? Okay. I think we're gonna move you there and you there. Let's say, oh, earn a rook when landing a rook. Okay, so we can use that as sort of just a wait turn. Let's put you here. I want to take out this bishop so that I can move the... Oh, but... Oh, see... No, I need to use my turn to move the knight away. But there's nowhere safe to put it, except I guess here. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of just want to... This pawn... I don't know. Maybe we'll find something to do with that. Okay. So capture, move it out of the way. And then what next? See, if I move it out of the way, I can't then take this bishop, which is the only other unprotected piece. Because it would have to attack along the diagonal. Unless I had another knight, but I don't. Well, after they move, I can then capture this bishop. Oh, what? Yeah, what if I do this? What if I put the queen here? Okay, so capture the knight, move it out of the way. He'll make some random move. I don't think there's anything that's, like, super threatening. I take this bishop. Oh, no, because, yeah, this knight is protecting that. Right. Okay. That is not going to work, then. Yeah, you're really annoying, aren't you? See, all these pieces protecting each other. That's the problem. I may just lose this bishop, and that's just too bad. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, maybe I just don't mind losing this bishop by attacking there. We'll do something like this. Take the knight. Oh, but then I can't move the knight to safety. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, see, that's the problem, is the only safe place for the knight is here, but then that blocks the diagonal for the bishop being able to kill that rook. And that's the only piece I would want to take the rook, because I want to save my own rook and my queen. Dang. My first two moves have to be here and here, I think. I guess I could move, like... I could take this bishop and then move away that way. It's tough. If I move it, like, there and then, like, here or something. And then I have a bishop here. But I really would like to put my knight in a position where I can make another dark square capture. I guess this rook doesn't really matter, because if I do capture with the knight on that dark square, I can move it away. I just move it to, like, there. Yeah, let me think about this. I that and then that. See, I just have no idea what sort of move they're gonna make. My next move would probably be capture this bishop, and then take the knight, but the only open path to the knight is through this diagonal, but I can't put a piece there because, you know, it would just get taken by the bishop on my first turn. Huh. I really underestimated how much money I was getting last game with the $2 every pawn capture or whatever it was. Maybe I just take the bishop first, move back. If I got like a bishop here, yeah, something like this. Move, yeah, do that, move back to safety, then get this knight out of the way. Oh, but see, it still doesn't work. Maybe put the queen here. So I take, move back. But see, the bishop is defending that knight. Oh, I don't know. Is there any way to not lose any of my pieces here? If I have to lose something, I don't mind losing the bishop, but, like, gosh. These pieces are all just really, they're protecting each other in a really efficient way. I mean, yeah, these three pieces are sort of a group, right? And then these three are sort of a group. This knight's protecting the rook's protecting the bishop's protecting the knight, and then mirrored on the other way. So, gosh, I just don't know, like... So I... Oh. Yeah, I have to protect my knight. Maybe I take this bishop next. But see, it doesn't matter that the bishop is unprotected. Maybe I do something like this. Where I take the knight, move it back. He'll probably use his turn to take the bishop. I recapture. No, wouldn't... Move that back. No, but see, that doesn't help at all, because the whole point is I want to keep this bishop here so I can attack it and then move it away. I want that bishop to stay where it is. Yeah, move that there, move that there. Yeah, problem is I just have no idea what moves they're gonna make. Which, yeah, that's kind of how chess works, is you don't know what... This may not be a round where I can take advantage of this. It's just too tough. Sorry, I'm just so tired. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Let's take that, move it back. I'm sorry if this is boring, but See, I want to get this stupid thing out of here, but the only way to do it safely is along this diagonal. But I can't, there's not enough room on the board. Like, these, the only four... Maybe something like this. No, like, hang on, here. Then I'll figure out what to do with this queen. But so I'm thinking, do this, this. He makes some random move. I take this bishop, and then that opens up the diagonal for this rook to take the rook here. He'll probably recapture. I kind of don't care. Only problem is if he moves his bishop here. And I have really no way of defending against that. Except for putting the pawn here, but then he would just take the pawn. I don't really care about that, though. Yeah, okay, I think this is the play, because... Okay, and then we'll figure out what to do with the queen. So, like, here's what I'm thinking about. So... Yeah, I take this, I move it back. The only really annoying thing is, yeah, he moves his bishop there. I would take this bishop... But the problem is, oh, I guess I could use another turn to get my knight to safety. Yeah, if he got knights here, bishop there, rook there. How do I handle that? That's the one... Yeah, if he moves his bishop here, I'm just screwed. I could just hope that he doesn't. So take that move there. Because, like, if he moves his bishop there... Even if I take it with the pawn, I still lose my knight to this rook. That's the problem. There's no other safe way of attacking the rook. Yeah, I just wish I could put another piece on this square. Because that's the only other piece, that's the only other square that safely attacks both of those. I think we're just gonna hope that... that they don't move the bishop there. Yeah. Okay. Take you. Do not move the bishop there. Okay. Wait, why would you do that? That was really stupid. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take this bishop, right? And then take you. See, this game's super easy when they just do stupid stuff. I'm not gonna try to save that bishop. I'm about to get a... Oh, wait. Right. We all do this. It says landing a rook grants a rook. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, we got another queen. That's pretty helpful. Trapping an enemy piece is a 1/3 chance. I mean, that's just like, who cares? Earning a rook creates a protective tile on a random tile. I'm not, like, super big on tiles, I feel like, but these, I mean, we can just buy this, get a whole bunch of tiles, and then just sell it. I mean, I feel like that's not bad. It may just randomly come in handy. Let's take it. See what happens. And now I can't get the queen, but oh well. I could regret that. It feels like it could just end up being a waste of money, but... I feel like there's less of a need to buy random pieces now. Okay, how are we doing this? What are you again? Okay, well, I don't plan on waiting. So I can just eat you, then run out of there. How do I want to do this? I basically get one free turn. Maybe something like this, and then so I take it, get out of here. If he moves his pawn up, I kind of don't like that, but I could, no, that's fine, because I could just take it and move it again. And then I can eventually just move this rook into the back rank and force the queen. Yeah. I need a way of... Okay. And then if that happens, the queen has to move along the diagonal. This square is covered, this square is covered, these two aren't. I feel like that's still fine. Where do I want to move back to? Here or here? Maybe here? I was worried you might do that. Alright, well, I'll just take you again, and then move you back. Good. Okay. Take you. Okay, I just protected that. Cool. Great. Alright, I feel like we got a sort of an engine going here. King... Oh yeah, this was the third one. Waiting while having a threatening piece grants its sell price. I feel like that could pay itself off pretty quickly. What are these sell prices? 3, 5, 2, 2, 1. I mean, that feels like it's... I could get a little bit of money here. Waiting during crumble mode grants a random piece. I don't know, because I might just lose a piece, and then what's the point? I think we'll grab this. I think I'm happy with this setup, actually. We can get a crazy amount of rooks this way. Oh, shoot, right. I forgot. This is the... Oh, this boss isn't too bad, actually. Getting this boss ante 2 where there's not a ton of pieces to worry about? Okay. I kind of wouldn't mind getting another knight, to be honest. This could be bad. I mean, 10 pieces is a lot. I feel like this pawn is... Like, I'm trying to protect it, and I don't really know why. Maybe I just use it as, like... How do I want to play this? This is so tricky. I have no idea what any of this is. I don't want to lose all this stuff. Oh, there was a protective tile here, wasn't there? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, what if I just grab this and then move the knight over there? Yeah, that's a solid strategy, actually. One of those could be... yeah. Any of these could be rooks and attack these. But one thing I know for sure is that if any of these are bishops, I guess any of these pieces are equally likely to get attacked by bishops too. I don't know. Maybe I want them on... Well, I want them on the back rank in case any of them are knights. How about these? Oh yeah, maybe I don't want them in the corners. Something like this, maybe. Problem is, oh, you know what? This elite piece is probably a queen, and then it would attack this square. So I kind of don't want that. Let's do this. Please don't be something that's too bad. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Alright. So I think we take you. And then take you, and I'm protected now. Okay, so we do that. Now I take this. And I'm protected again, right? Although, do I really care about that? Not really. I just need to get that stupid rook out of there. How am I going to kill that rook? I might just have to land a piece. Good. Do you need this area? Okay. Give me 1 sec here, y'all. No, I know you don't care what I do. So. Okay. Oh, you need that side. Okay. All right. Hang on. Sorry about that. Well, it gives me some time to think anyway. Hey, Luster. You just need to know how the pieces move. This doesn't actually involve all that much chess strategy. doing this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, move the queen to this square, I think is good. But then this knight can fork me there. And I don't want to take the knight, because then I lose this knight, and then that... Yeah. Like, if I just land the pawn here, I wonder if it's smart enough to move the knight. Or dumb enough to move the knight, I should say. See, I could just protect it. Problem is... it basically just gives that knight a free turn, and I'd rather not do that. So maybe I move the queen up there with the threat of going there eventually. But see, then, yeah, this knight can just, yeah. Oh, maybe if I move it here, then go in diagonally that way. That's actually good. Yeah, let's do that. Because this knight protects that. Yeah, this pawn is very well protected. These are not. Or maybe I just take this opportunity to land a rook. Get a free rook. Is it too early for that? I feel like I want to wait on that. On the other hand, it will give me a protective tile. If I go here. Let's just land a rook. I don't see anything bad that can happen this turn. Okay. That's pretty good. I was thinking of doing this anyway. Going... oh, so that's the protective tile now. Okay. Wait, so can I not just do this then? I mean, I'll just take this pawn. And then I'll just take the rook. Because this queen can't get taken on this turn, right? Is that how that works? Oh, okay, I mean... well, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Right, because now the knight... yeah, okay, I'm either losing the queen or I'm losing the rook, I think. So this queen is no longer protected, is that right? Like, I could move it there. Yeah, I feel like I don't see any way of saving them both. If I move the queen like here, he may not take... yeah, and then yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, well, that's just too bad. Okay. Let's take you. I see what you're doing. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. Let's do that. What does the fire mean? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move back, actually. Looks like they're done. Does this work? It's super dark. I have to... Wait, it's so dumb that this thing can't go, like, horizontal full screen while I'm on... Okay. Because these lights are... Okay, I need to turn these lights off, actually. Hang on, one sec. Okay. Alright. Let me just tilt this down a tiny bit. Yeah, all you need to know is how the pieces move. So, the pawn moves 1 square forward and captures diagonally forward. Rook just moves horizontally. The bishop, which is this piece here, moves diagonally. Yeah, rook moves horizontally or vertically as many squares as it wants. Same with the bishop. Queen is basically just a rook and a bishop combined, so it can move up, down, left, right, or diagonally. King can move up, down, left, right, or diagonally, but just 1 square. The knight is kind of tricky. It moves... I can go like 2 up and 1 left, or like 2 right and 1 up. Or like, 2 down and 1 left, or something like that. And the knight is the only piece that can jump over other pieces. If you land your piece on the same piece as the opponent, then you capture it. You just remove it from the board, and you can't land on your own piece. Also, if the pawn reaches the other side of the board, then you can turn it into a different piece. That's pretty much it. Trying to think if there's anything else. Alright, after losing 3 pieces, earn a random gambit. I mean, isn't that, like... I can just keep farming rooks. Well, but I have nowhere to put the gambit, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I haven't been using this gambit here. Losing 3 pieces, earn a random gambit. Waiting... Yeah, I haven't been using this, have I? I need to start doing that. Okay, I'm still keeping this. Maybe I upgrade? I guess I don't need to upgrade now. I don't really care about any of this. I will upgrade at some point, though. Okay. Interesting. I think capture, move back. Or no. Capture, then take here, and then I'm safe, right? Problem is, I do have to move at some point. I like having this rook here, actually, so I can take this knight afterwards. And I don't mind if I lose it. This pawn, you can get out of here, actually. Maybe, let's see, that. I guess I don't mind this pawn being here. Maybe we'll do it this way. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm protected here. So these blue tiles make it so that this knight can't get captured. So I can now do this. Maybe move it here. I'm gonna take you, I think. Okay, now I can kind of just wait. So maybe I'll just put you like here, I guess. No, not there. Oh, too many pieces. Shoot. Just move you there. No, because you'll just get taken. What am I thinking? I'm so stupid. Oh. So you're gonna get that rook no matter what, then. That sucks. I think I'm just gonna protect and then land the rook. See, I can't afford to lose the knight. Okay, we'll do... no. See, I can't move the knight anywhere. That's so stupid. I would like to... I want to land the rook to get another rook. Oh, I could... Here, we'll just do this. If I land the rook here, I get a rook. I lose the rook immediately, but whatever. Then just do this. Okay, I mean, whatever. I like just getting these random tiles. One of your pawns is... okay, I don't care about that. On promote. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay. Let's just get some more pieces. Give me a rook. Oh, good. What are you? Buy 20 tokens? Sure. It's like, come on, man. Dude, what is this garbage? Selling a queen or a rook? Great. No. Like, okay. It's not giving me anything. Should upgrade at some point, but like... See, now I've only got one rook, and... I can never run out of rooks if I never start with a rook on the board. Gosh, this is really annoying. I'm just gonna take this bishop, actually. Part of me just wants to sell this pawn, honestly. What are you again? On wait, create a... Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? I can capture there, capture there. With this. I can put these bishops here. Although I certainly wouldn't mind having my bishops on... dark squares. I don't know what to do with this pawn. I think I just ditch the pawn. I still haven't had an opportunity to use this yet, by the way. What's the sell value of, like... I mean, so I could do something like this. I could, you know... I can, like... I can take here... Okay, I can't wait. There. I tell you what, I don't really mind basically selling the pawn for $5. I kind of would like to take this rook too, though. Well, I'd be getting $4, wouldn't I? $4 for a bishop, I mean... that I would lose anyway, because I want to capture that rook. Oh, no! Wait. Alright. Oh, because I forgot about this stupid thing. Of course it created it on a square that attacks this knight. Okay, well I can't lose the knight, so I have to take the rook now. And then this is going to get taken, I'm going to take it back. That's not too bad, because... I'm actually just going to land this rook here. Or, no. Hang on. We're going to capture this king. No, because then this king's just going to take me. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. Yeah. Well, I could take the king, move the knight somewhere else, and then land a rook later. Yeah, let's do that. So take this king. Where's a safe square? Are there any safe squares? Yes, I can move it back into the corner. Let's just land a rook like here or something. I don't know. Might give us a useful okay, there we go. Is this a once per game thing? No. I can just farm money with that until I get into crumble mode. Yeah, you gotta go. So if I wait... Is it just, like, okay, so I'm at $20 now. I'm gonna spend $1 to wait, so I'll be down at 19. See, like, why did I not get... I'm threatening this pawn, am I not? I don't understand that. Okay, well, you have to move your queen now. I'm fine with that. Really? There's no way to save him, is there? Ridiculous. Okay, so what is going on with this thing? It says waiting while having a threatening peace, but I should have gotten $5 because my queen was threatening. Okay, okay, Balatro is way more precise when it's like comes to, hey, this does this, but in this situation this happens. What is this gambit actually doing? Because I've threatened several pieces and nothing's happened. Is it just... It's not once per game. While a player piece has line of sight of an enemy piece. Yes, but my queen was attacking the pawn, was it not? I mean, what... Like, why does that gambit just not work? I'm just gonna get another knight. 1/2 chance to skip the enemy's turn if it can... I don't like relying on chance. I can kind of play around it not being... Okay, first of all, do skipped turns stack on each other? If I capture on a dark square and it forks 2 pieces... Can I skip 2 turns, possibly, or is it only guaranteed to skip 1? I think either way I do like it, and I'm going to move it up here. What is that game? I still don't understand. Like, I did just do that, right? Oh, wait while having a... Oh, it's when my piece is threatened. Okay, well that sucks. I don't want that. I would never have bought it if I knew that's what it did. Does that count if it's on a protect tile? I mean, I'm not keeping that. That's horrible. Okay. We just need some more pieces. Your pawns are counted as rooks. Wait. For gambit effects only, the piece is considered... What is... Okay. Every promoted piece is also counted as a knight. Okay, I don't... Some of the... They need, like... They need more specific language with what these gambits actually do. These seem like they could be good together. So your pawns are instead counted as rooks. So for gambit effects only, this piece is considered as the... Okay, so basically what that's saying is if I land a pawn, I get a rook or something. Every promoted piece is also counted as a knight. So, wait, okay, hold on. I need to figure out exactly what this means. Because these are all interacting with each other. I can't get them both, actually. I don't think. So if I get these both, I have a pawn. It keeps its normal movement. I can promote it. When it says instead counted as rooks, does that mean it's not counted as a pawn anymore? So I could basically promote it. So actually, this pawn... Yeah. Okay, this is a tough decision here. So, it's $21 to get all of those. I would have enough if I just sold any of these gambits, whichever one I wanted. I feel like Silver Fork Gambit is just not that good. Yeah, I think we're gonna sell you. We're gonna buy these. What is locked? What does that mean? I don't understand. Anyway, okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm just gonna reorder these a little bit here. Okay, so here's what I take this to mean. First, any knight captures on a black tile, skip a turn. That's good. Also, if I promote a pawn to anything at all, then it counts as a knight. Now, it doesn't move like a knight, but it skips turns if it then captures on a black square. And actually, that could be pretty good if I get a whole line of protective tiles to the end. I also am counting my pawns as rooks, but counted as rooks, that's only for the purpose of triggering these two gambits. I earn a rook when I land a rook, and then I also get the protective tile. So actually, this pawn is super valuable now, and I would kind of like another one. I kind of don't really care about these knights anymore. If I can do something like... So basically, let's say that I have a pawn and I promote it, right? I land a pawn, I gain a rook. Let's say I promote that pawn. So yeah, this rook's not actually that important anymore. So pawns counted as rooks means that I land a pawn and I gain a rook. Every promoted piece, okay. I think I understand. I mean, this is all we're gonna get. We may as well see what this layout looks like. Okay. Great, no pieces on dark squares. Excellent. So does this actually matter then? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe this is kind of a waste of money. Oh, perfect. All right, that new regex is correctly banning people. Great. Okay, so actually this wasn't that helpful. Oh well. What do you do again? Oh yes. Okay, well you need to get out of here as soon as possible. Okay, I can earn more rooks super easily. I think you're just gonna go there, and you're gonna go get this guy out of there. And then... yeah, there's nowhere I can diagonally attack it where it's not also... yeah, So, like, I could promote a pawn to a queen, and that piece is counted as a knight for the purpose of being able to capture opposing pieces and such. This feels like it could have been really good early on, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to promote with... it's a good thing I still have this pawn, actually. Oh, it's counted as $2 for selling purposes. Okay, whatever. Alright. How do I want to do this, then? Very first thing I'm doing is capturing this queen. Maybe I also put a knight. Well, there's just nowhere safe to put anything. I guess you can put the knight there. I can also land a pawn and then get another rook that way. I can do that when it's safer, though. Where else do I want to put these pieces? I kind of want to put a pawn on a light square so that I can maybe get an extra turn at some point. But there aren't any safe light squares to place it on. Except here and well, yeah, just here and here, really, in the corners. Maybe there. This is a good setup, I think. Wait, I'm so dumb. I should not have put the queen there. What am I thinking? Okay. That was the wrong move, but worked out. Okay, now I have to move the queen. If I move it here, that's safe, right? Yeah. Maybe move the knight over here. Now you can get captured. I can actually just keep moving back and forth between these squares, can't I? So you're safe. And now you're attacking both at the same time. That's just awesome. Okay. How am I playing this? I'll just take you. Okay, so then you're going to get this one next. Oh. So they're both on dark... I'm just going to lose both. I mean, there's nothing I can do, is there? I can't lose this queen. I mean, I just have to say goodbye to the knight, I think. Let's do again. Okay. I need a way of defending... See, put this pawn, like, here? Okay, got another tile. That's good. But promoting it doesn't really do anything for me yet. I kind of want to keep this rook, even though I could use it to get something. I need a way of attacking all of the squares that the queen could move to. I need a way of attacking both of these squares. Which I could do... Oh, I can't, actually. Unless I land a rook there. But I need to protect that pawn. Actually, no, it's even worse. No, because if it moves there... Yeah, I just need to attack... I just need to protect this square. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I can do this. Or no. I'd like to hit both of these squares. It's not possible, though, I don't think. Okay. Now if I move here... no, because then the king can just... I can just do this, can't I? No, because... If I do that, then the queen can just move here and just take this pawn, which I really don't want. If I move there, the queen can do all sorts of things. Let's just move there. Move this pawn up. Hey, New Dark. The problem now is crumble mode. This... Hold on. So if I move here, then, am I safe because this queen can't take me? I don't understand how crumble mode works. Is that just... Okay, now that it's in crumble mode... Yeah, the board starts to collapse. Does that only happen going forward now on turns without captures, or is that just every turn? I have to move the queen either way. I think I can just do this, right? Oh wait, it doesn't even matter because... Yeah, well, this is a good chance to find out, because this is a protective square. Okay, it is every... Oh, dude, and now I can't even promote! I mean, this is just, like, the worst possible luck. I can't even land a rook on a square that's guaranteed to... Just the worst, man. Okay, if I lose this pawn, I'm just... Okay, I'm gonna keep it here so that if this square crumbles, I can move up. But then that's it. Of course it's this square, too. Like, I can't just put the rook there and then get it. I mean... That's actually so dumb. I can only save one of these two. No, wait, I can just take it. Alright. Could have been worse. Is this really doing anything for me? We got another rook. That doesn't help, that doesn't help. Okay, good, great. Okay. I just need pieces. I mean, that... Why can't I don't understand what that's doing. Oh, every time I buy a rook, that happens too. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, I lost my knight, didn't I? Oh, okay. Let's see here. How are we playing this? Problem is these tiles are like the worst possible positions too. I mean, it's not too bad. I would just like to be able to... Okay, here, well, yeah, let's do this. Put you there, you there, you there. And that allows us to... I mean, eventually, yeah, this is fine. And then we'll just put the pawn here. We'll land it, get another rook. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. Do I just want to get rid of that queen, or what? Oh, I should have just... I'm so dumb. Just gonna lose all my pieces, or what? You can go there, actually. These two bishops are never gonna move, are they? Of course, like, the tiles are just, like, in the worst possible positions. I mean... I can take you. I can earn another rook by landing this pawn, but I don't want to lose the pawn permanently. Earning a rook, create... I mean... I can't just stall him out. I have to eventually do something. If I move, like, here, let's say... That feels like it's good. Okay. Let's take you. Yeah, it's just gonna keep freaking moving back and forth, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna land the pawn here. Why would you do that? Is it just making random moves or what? Okay, you're gonna go over here. Ooh, this is a nice move here. Check this out. Is there any way of... So if I promote... See, like, this game needs to be more precise with what counts as earning something, what counts as creating something. Like, Alright, let's see here. See, crumble mode is gonna screw me now, isn't it? So, I've already gotten this, haven't I? Yeah. So, does promoting actually do anything? I guess not yet. If I do this... This is such bullcrap, dude. Like, okay. So you're covering that. I don't want to move up there, or else I can't move back down. I should not have even put that pawn on the board. You're covering those two. Well, no, because it can go there, 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 there. If I just move this rook here... Okay, I mean, you can do that, I guess. You could have just moved there to safety, but... I guess you don't have to make good moves if you don't want to. This piece is protected 1/4 chance. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got another rook, and that's also going to get us another tile. Buying a knight is a 1/4 chance to grant a pawn 2. And that pawn would be counted as a rook and give us one of these. That doesn't seem like it's worth it. We're going to take a rook, I think, which gives us another tile. Should I grab another piece here? I feel like that could help. Haven't even had a chance to promote yet. I can get another tile, or I can get another pawn. That actually may be good. I really don't want to lose that pawn. Oh yeah, the pawn gets counted as a rook anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, boss fight. Who is this? Oh. You can choose any chess player and you choose Mikhail Tal? I guess maybe I'm not especially surprised that this person is a Mikhail Tal fan. One of the most overrated players in history. Anyway, okay, how am I gonna... Okay. So what does this do? Moving a piece onto this tile turns it into a pawn. Is that permanent or what? Again, like, I just wish this game was more specific with, you know. Actually, I kind of don't hate that, because then I can just promote really quickly. Yeah, look at this. This is actually a good thing. This helps, because... So I do that. If you take me, I take you again. You could move that rook, I suppose, but, like... I can just put a piece, like... I'm gonna put you away for 1 sec. So I can just make a whole bunch of pawns now with my rooks. It's not great squares for those to land on. Let me think about this. So, yeah, because I can just capture. If you capture me, I capture you. And I have a pawn here, and I can promote over there. Unless they move the rook, which they very well might. So how can I avoid that? I could take the knight and get out of there. Oh, maybe I do this. Yeah, what if I did this? I'm gonna move you for just a sec. If I put this pawn here, I cover this square. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, I was thinking... Yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe then, yeah, I put the pawn... Yeah, I put the queen here, and I can eventually go here and then take the knight. It also covers this square, but not these two. I would need the rook for that. Where's the other cursed square? Is there. That's not that good. I think we're good. Okay, so check this out. Here, you're gonna take me. Here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so this is exactly what I wanted. Now I can promote, and if I'm understanding this correctly, let's say I promote into a queen. Well, it's a promoted piece, so it counts as a knight, and if I ever capture on a dark square, I can skip a turn. I assume it's no longer counted as a rook, is that right? But I can still get the protective tile by landing a different piece. That's fine. I'll gladly take that. So you're a queen now. And now if I capture on a... So this promoted piece counts as a knight. Is that right? So if I capture on a dark square, I get another turn. I think is how that works. Which this is a dark square. Problem is there's nothing I can capture after it. I can't just keep chaining these together. But that's still quite good. Although it's fine, isn't it? Because... Well, is it fine? So that should be a... Yes, that is a turn skip. Good, because it counts as a knight. That's right. Okay. Now, what do I want to do next? Maybe I want to move down here so that I can capture there and get a... Yeah. Okay, so I can just mow down all these pieces now. This won't be a turn skip. That's okay, though. I can actually go ahead and land a piece for another tile as well, can't I now? Does earning a rook, does promoting a piece into a rook count as earning one? I guess if I earned a pawn somehow, then that would. Anyway, I mean, I can just do this. Like, you know. Why did I do that? I didn't see that the queen could capture it because I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. I mean, I deflected it away from here. How close am I to crumple mode? Not very. Let's just move here. Okay, I can just skip your... No! Dude! I skipped your turn! I don't have a queen now. How did that not skip his turn? Okay, I don't understand this game. There's so many, like... I feel like I just got cheated. Like, why did that not... I don't have a queen anymore. I captured on a dark square. Why did it not skip their turn? Ooh, this is a good one. Capturing with a bishop on a white tile skips the enemy's turn. That'd be good if I had any bishops. On promotion, earn a king. I got a rook there. I mean, sure, I'll take that, but I don't have a queen anymore. That's really bad. Maybe I take this. Get another tile. I like that I'm starting to get a whole bunch in a row like this. Is this ever going to be helpful? Pawns are counted as rooks. This only helps when I'm landing a rook, but I'm getting so many rooks anyway that it doesn't really do anything. I can just start with pawns, right? I guess it... Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Yeah, well, that's just because I captured with... Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I skip their turn on the last turn, it doesn't matter. So this allows it to be counted as both a knight and a rook, but I don't think that really helps. I think I can just get rid of this, can't I? Yeah. Sell you. This is just gonna... This is a speculative investment here. We'll see if that ends up mattering. I mean, I could get a bishop out of this. Okay. See, if I had a queen, I could just move it diagonally into there, but I can't now. There's really nowhere safe. Again, these pieces are just placed in the worst possible spots. I guess I can, like... Let's do something like this. I have to actually land a rook now. I can't just, like... What do you do again? Oh, this is on a protective tile? Those are protected. I can't see it because it's behind the purple outline. I actually kind of don't mind promoting into a bishop for the purpose of getting this thing to activate. Wait a second. Hang on. No, you know what? Actually, this is even better. If I promote into a bishop, then if it captures on any tile, it skips. Because, okay. Because this thing, if I promote a piece into a bishop, let's say, it's also counted as a knight. Now it doesn't mean it can move like a knight, but what it does mean is, this says if I capture with that piece on a black tile, it skips the turn, and this says that if it captures on a white tile, it skips its turn. Now that kind of sucks because a bishop can't move back and forth from white to black, but what it does mean is that it doesn't matter what square I promote it to. Do I want to keep this pawn here? Maybe I don't. But I can't land too many pieces. Maybe I just put the pawn here, so it's close to these tiles. Let's try this. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude, actually. If I take you, just take me right back. Unless, I mean, I can just do this here. Oh. Let's move you out of the way. Maybe I move you here. Maybe I land a rook. Here? That's a good square for a rook, yeah. Then I get the tile as well. I'm just gonna move you up there. Okay, you get out of here. You get out of here. Okay, is there anything else interesting that I can do here? So I've already gotten this. Okay, we have a chance to actually test this whole promoting to earn a rook thing. So if I just put you here, let's say. Oh, too many pieces. Shoot. Well, that sucks. I mean, I don't want to lose a rook. Whatever. That's fine. It sucks losing that queen, but we're in decent shape. Oh, that's perfect. Waiting has a 1/3 chance to turn one of your rooks into a queen, like permanently? Again, I don't... does it stay a queen? Does it reset at the end of the round? I don't know. I'm taking this either way. I feel like I kind of like all of these, actually. And does that mean just a rook from the stock? Because I might want to land that rook later, or is it like a rook that's on the board? I mean, You gotta be specific with these. Okay, I think we're good here. Maybe I should upgrade at some point. I'll just upgrade now. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Capturing a... Yeah. Okay. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just move that there on our first turn. And then we need to block all possible escapes for this queen. So the queen could escape to here. I'm not having any of that. I guess the queen could escape to here or here. Something like this. Yeah, you go there. Something like this, I think. Yeah, because, okay. Well, no, I don't like that either. So I move this up. Maybe I just put them here, actually. Other problem is this queen can just take this rook immediately. If the queen escapes to there, it could eventually move... Maybe I put this here to stop that. Because this rook has got this square and this square. Or no, this rook will have moved. This rook's got this square and this square. This rook's got this square and this square. Basically, there's nowhere for the queen to hide, except for the back rank, I guess. But like, I think we're fine. I wish there was something. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. So first move, do that. Now, capture you. Alright. I can live with that. Both queens off the board, whatever. Okay. Now... I don't care if you move up. Maybe I take you, because you can't capture me back, can you? Then I just do this. One, two, three. Yeah, it's too slow. Ugh. I'm just gonna land this right here. I can use another special square anyway. Okay. I'm a bit worried about crumble mode, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's so slow. I have to get this pawn out of there. Oh, crap. I haven't been paying attention. There's no protective tiles to bail me out. Yeah, only thing I can do is this. Okay. So if I turn this into a bishop, it can capture on white tiles. Problem is, it can never get to a white tile, so I may as well just make it a queen in that case. And then I get all the turn skips on black tiles. Why is my phone not charging? Okay. Any other value generators here? I still want to test this earning a rook earns a... Like, if I promote to a rook, does that count? I'm still not sure. I should have done it just there. Okay, we'll try it out. If it ends up being a sort of crumble mode situation, then nothing we can do, but... You can't play... Dude, really? Of course, the very first turn. Okay, well, now I have to do that. Whatever. I really want to test that out, though. Oh, we got another queen. Nice. Moving a knight next to a pawn. Is that one of my pawns? One of their pawns? It says like a white pawn. I need you to be specific. Pawns can promote by moving next to a king. Wait, that's really good. That is huge. Oh man, if only I could fit more of these. I think we get rid of Mime and just get this Excalibur Gambit. I don't want the 1/2... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're getting this, and we're going to try to get a king somehow. We haven't really been using that bishop thing anyway. But this could be quite good. I don't know if it means like an enemy king or what, but... Okay. On weight, create... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, let's see here. How are we doing this? Again, is this like an enemy king or what? Because I would just have to move it to there and then to there. All right, what's our game plan? Okay, these are our only protective tiles on the back rank. That's fine though. I mean, maybe you go there. so that after this rook gets taken... I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it, actually? Yeah, never mind. I think it's still fine. We'll land this rook to get another tile. Okay. I can land a rook and then just get another rook. Just to get that stupid thing out of there. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna do this. Now do this. Now, do I want you to become... Oh, the bishop thing doesn't even apply anymore. Okay. You're gonna be just a queen then, I guess. Oh, and we can do this enemy turn skip thing. Okay, excellent. Right? And I guess I'll move you, like, here, maybe. Let's go ahead and land a rook just to get our tile. What am I doing? I did not see that bishop. Gosh, I just need to start paying more attention. I'm kind of curious about this, though. Why are you like this? Alright, let me see here. I am so stupid. Okay, if I do this... I'm curious about this earn a rook thing. Am I getting another tile? No. Am I out of pawns? No, I have this just got promoted. Oh, that was promoted as well. The queen, obviously. Yeah, okay. I just need pieces. One of your knights is captured. Half chance to earn a pawn. Third, no. One of your queens is captured. Earn 3 pawns. That is quite good. See, I just need a king, though. That's the thing. One of your queens is captured. Earn 3. Like, that... So can I just promote and get 3 pawns that way? I mean, I've already got 2 pawns. I think it's fine. Let's see if we can get a king here. I guess we take the pawn. That sucks. Give me a king. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm seeing like king after king after king, and then I just can't get any for the life of me. It's been like 3 rounds since I bought this, by the way, and I've got a boss fight coming up too. Okay, so I think I move up to there, I can't get captured, then I move up again. I need to put something here to block this pawn. So move up. That queen can't capture me. Then okay, I'm thinking about all the opponent's moves, but I think if yeah, there's a good chance I can just do this. I kind of would like to do that as well. Then I move up. No, because the knight could just go there. And then protect that square. I feel like that's still fine, though. I could put, like, a rook there. If the knight moves down there... Wait, so I move up, knight goes down, I move the rook up, knight can't take me back, I can take... Wait, yeah, that should be fine. Actually, this rook would just kill it anyway. But I need to save a rook so I can land it for a protective tile. What do I do with this pawn? Maybe I can move you over there. Kind of like the idea of just having two pawns that are that close to getting promoted. Could put the other one on as well, but I want to save it just in case. That's not good. I think he's just going to get a pawn no matter what, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I can now just move the rook up. Is that right? If I move the rook there, that's pretty good, isn't it? And then even if you threaten... How could you threaten the pawn? You can't attack the pawn and get both of those squares at the same time unless you move to specifically there. Even if you could, I would just promote anyway. And you can't take me, right? So I think this works. Okay, I don't know why you would do that. That's excellent, actually. So then I promote. I'm protected. I can start capturing on dark squares to skip turns. And I want to land a rook at some point as well. So we'll take you. We'll take you. Okay, this is actually easy. So I can do this. 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 And then what else? I guess land a rook, right? Sure, I mean, I'll just put it here. Just to get another rook. That's not a protected square, is it? Oh my gosh, that bishop is trapped. I mean, I don't really care that much, but it kind of sucks. Oh, wait, no, I can save the bishop. This is genius. Watch. I can move the queen down here. That's cool. So you can use the protective tiles to block if there's no other way of saving a piece. That's actually quite good. Okay. We need some breathing room for this bishop. Okay, you can't take me. Great. Okay, we managed to pull this back, y'all. Got another knight. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. And when am I gonna get a king? For real. Like... Chess Goats Gambit. What streamer is that named after, I wonder? Okay, I think I take the knight, and then I take the other piece. Give me a king, please. For Pete's sake. Maybe a rook. I could use some more rooks. Well, I could use some more pawns as well. Well, now let's just take a rook. Oh, right. When you buy a rook, you get a thingy thing. Okay. Whatever. Let's just go next. Oh, we got a boss fight. Which one is this again? Oh, it's the one where you... Right, you have to capture uncertain colored squares. Okay. Ooh. How are we going to do this? Let's see here. Where are our protected tiles? Oh, great. They're in, like, the worst possible spots. Okay, it's not so bad, actually, because... if I move up to here... I'd like to move to there, but then the bishop will just take me. Maybe I do something like this? Oops. At there. And then, so the idea is... Oh, well, no, it would be like this, wouldn't it? Yeah. So what I'm thinking is... I move here... Oh, no, I want to move the rook back. Yeah. No, maybe this goes here. No. That goes there, that goes there. Capture. Can't get captured again. Capture here. If bishop takes, I take, rook takes, knight takes. Yeah, that square is just so overprotected. Ugh. I'd much rather go here. Yeah, what if I put the bishop there, and then I capture, can't get captured again, capture there. Oh, but then the queen is attacking it. I mean, that's not that big a deal. What really matters is being able to promote. Is this square? That square is not protected, is it? No. Maybe we try this side, because this square, we got some, like, diagonal movement going on there. And it's also in the opposite color as the bishop. If I can get to here and then here, that's really nice. Don't know how to do that. I really have to think about this, don't I? Oh, I have the knight as well. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice, is... the fact that I can just take out a dark squared piece immediately. What I really want gone is this bishop. No, I don't want the bishop gone. No, what do I want gone? Maybe it's knight, knight. Yeah, what? I just need to sit down and think about this. There's so many different ways I can play this. I think definitely to start, oh no, I'd have to take a piece off. Probably a pawn, actually. I want to get a pawn across without losing it, and we'll put the knight on somewhere. But... okay. All these pieces here don't matter. I think I want to try to promote on that side. Unless I... You really have to think about, like... is there any way... Yeah, because these squares aren't protected. Unless I took with the bishop... No, that doesn't make any sense. And also they could just screw me by... Yeah, don't I want to do it... No... Sorry, I'm gonna be here a while, but, like, I really gotta figure this out. Is it time to say goodbye to these at some point? Not now, but... This is still good piece generation, but maybe I'm at the point where the protective tiles don't matter all that much. The good thing about this knight is, these 5 protective tiles, I can always go back and forth between these, or I can always go back and forth between these, and I can use this tile here as kind of a transition from one parity to the other, like go from here to here to here. Okay. Let's think about this. Maybe I move the knight to here on my first turn. Maybe my first turn isn't a pawn capture. Yeah, maybe I put you there and you there. Then first turn is move knight there. But see... This is so tough. The only thing I'm fine with losing here... I mean, I would keep the knight and I would keep the pawn. I'm thinking that if I move this there... Then I capture the bishop. It's cool that the knight is safe, but that's not absolutely necessary. I actually kind of would rather it be captured, because then it gives me a square to capture promote on. If the knight takes the... Yeah, I go there, something happens on my first turn. I don't quite know what just yet. And then my next turn is move here and skip, then move the pawn up. The pawn is protected. I guess the knight would not be then. My guess then is the rook would take the knight. I can capture here. Oh, but then the rook could just move over there again. This is so hard. I mean, this must be so boring to watch, I'm sorry. Maybe this wasn't a great stream game. I mean, it's either that I would just upload it on a video and you'd have to watch it anyway this way. Okay, maybe, should I just try to promote on this side? Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to get to a... Like, I got these three there, but those don't have any pieces on them, is the problem. I guess actually, now that I think about it, I'll probably move the knight to there, because it can't get taken. But then, yeah, the pawn could just take my pawn immediately. I don't see any way of stopping that. I assume if I move the pawn, then move the knight... See, if only it lasted for one more turn. That's the thing. Or maybe... That doesn't work either, does it? No, no, no. Sorry, I was thinking I could just sacrifice the bishop. If I try to get to, I think, these two tiles, if I were able to promote there, that's kind of nice. Problem is, this knight can capture that. Oh, well, no, no, yeah, it's getting to here in the first place, that's the problem. There's no way of just getting both of these pawns out of there. I mean, I just don't see any way of getting my pawn to one of these two squares unharmed. Let me think about this. There's so much to consider. I don't want to be here for too long. At some point, I just got to do something. Maybe I don't... Yeah, what if I just capture and then I move up to here, fork the king and... or fork the rook and knight. And then I'm guaranteed to be able to capture one and promote. Yeah. That actually works. The only way that wouldn't happen is if I capture this pawn, I move up at some point, and the knight moves here. You see? But I need to just put a piece to take the knight if it does move there. A piece that I don't care about losing, like the bishop, for example. And it has to be... Yeah, that's right, okay. What other piece could threaten this square? Obviously this bishop can't. This bishop could if it moved there. Okay, I wish I could just, like, store all of my pieces. Here, I'll put them all over here just for now. Okay, pawn is starting either here or here. Whichever is less convenient for whatever other piece I have. Let's figure out where to put everything else. I want to save this pawn. I feel like with two pawns on the board, it's just too much of a risk. I'm gonna lose one, probably. I want to keep a rook in reserve as well. Basically, what I'm thinking is, if I move here and then move up 1, the enemy has 2 turns. How could they possibly stop me from promoting on the 3rd turn? Like, what could they do? I like that strategy, though. I would be promoting on a white square, but that's probably fine. Actually, maybe better. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about is the mask, the actual boss effect itself. I would have to stall until... Because I don't want to crumble and lose the promoted pawn I just got, right? That's the other thing. So I need a way of stalling 1 turn if I have to. In fact, I will have to, because it'll... Yeah. Because the mask will flip back to white on the 3rd turn. But that would be a problem anyway. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. So... Okay, I need a piece to defend this square in case of a knight move. I think the bishop makes more sense. And I do think I want to switch these around, just so that the queen isn't pointing at that square, in case I don't need to move the bishop. So if you move the knight there, I take it, and then I promote. Okay, that's fine. Now, what else could you possibly do to mess me up? Can't wait for all these plans to just completely go out the window because of something weird that happens. So you could... What other pieces could help out? I guess this bishop and this queen. That's really it, right? Yeah. This bishop and this... Yeah. So... Because you could, like, put the bishop here. And that protects this square. But then I could just promote on... Yeah, that's fine. I guess you could also move the queen over here. Again, I just don't think that matters. Alright, I think I'm fine here. The knight... I'm gonna have the knight on this side. I'm wondering if I should try to set it up... Like, I could set the knight up there, and then it's attacking both of those, and I could get a free turn skip. But I kind of don't want to do that, because maybe it's actually better to have the knight, like, here. I can move it to there, and then I capture... like this bishop or something, and get a turn skip that way. Undecided. Maybe I also want to have the rook here just for protection. And then here. I kind of like this. Let's try it. We just need to do something, I think. Okay. So I have to capture on a dark square first. Okay. Now I move up. I feel like that's fine. I want to move this back, right? Yeah, because that way the queen can't... Yeah, that's right. I hate that I lost my knight, but... Okay. Now I can capture... Okay, now actually, how do I want to do this? Because I could do it either way. I'm safe no matter what. Maybe I just capture here. Is there any way I can, like, fork my pieces? It would have to be with, like, this queen, say. I'm thinking of just all the possible moves. After I take here, what could they possibly do that just prevents me from mowing down all of their pieces? In particular, I would really like for it to not be able to... No, it doesn't matter, because I can just... Like, the only thing I could see it doing is just, you know, queen moves to, like, here or something. But I don't think it would do that. I really don't. I think I just take this. It's protected. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't just keep chaining these together, can I? Right, I forgot, because the mask keeps flipping. Yeah, okay. So, how are we going to get out of this? Oh, I can capture here, and it's protected, right? Yeah, that's fine. I get a turn skip, though. But if I move there, it's not protected, so I want to do something like... I should have done it the other order. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have taken the rook earlier. It's alright, though. I think I'm still fine. I can move to here. Right? I'm worried about these promoting. Let's move here. And if it forks my pieces, then it forks my pieces. Whatever. Okay, so I want to capture on a dark square. And then skip their turn. So that'd be probably here. And then... Oh, see, it's gonna promote on a light square too, isn't it? Darn. I just need to stall. after I move, it'll go back to light, so I can capture on dark. So maybe I want to move to a square like here, where I can still see this dark. This is really tough. There's so many different things to think about. I don't want to move to a square that gets attacked, even if it's protected, like here. Because they might just move in a situation where I can only save one piece, right? I also wouldn't mind landing a rook at some point, by the way. Yeah, capturing on a tile makes that tile crumble, yeah. I just have to, yeah. I cannot let this piece die. That is the most important thing. So, like, moving, like, here feels right. But see, the thing is, they're just going to promote. I can't capture because it's on a light square. Basically, I have to survive one more turn after the promotion. Okay, here's a thought. If I move to here with the queen, I mean, let's say they promote. No, that doesn't work because this queen just takes it. No, that doesn't work. Okay. But I was thinking a square. Yeah, the only two squares that threaten the bishop are here and here that are safe anyway. No. I can go there. See, I'm thinking like some kind of combination that involves... I just need to think what... I need to survive one more turn after the promotion, but there's so many different things they could do. And I need to move it to a square that attacks here. What are my options? I can move there. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I might just do that. I can move there. I don't want to get taken with the knight after the protection wears off. What other pieces attack? I can go there. Again, the knight. I can go there. Yeah, these are kind of my two options. This square and this square. I guess technically that's... No, that's not an option. So here or here? What would I rather do? It's got to be this square or this square. I'm just... Is there anything else I need to consider? This boss is harder than I realized it would be. Yeah. I kind of like this square, because it at least attacks this rook. I can just take it and then get out. See, what I'm worried about is, like... No, you know what? Maybe it's this square. Yeah, because here's what I need to worry about. I cannot let... What I'm trying to do is figure out... No, this is boss 4 out of 5. There's a lot going on. Sorry, just to... I know you've been lurking. So here's what I got. Every promoted piece is also counted as a knight. I just promoted this pawn into a queen, so it counts as a knight. It can't move like a knight, but it counts as a knight for the purpose of this gambit, which means capturing with a knight on a black tile skips the enemy's turn. So I can capture with this queen on a black tile and skip their turn. This doesn't matter for now. These don't matter for now. The tricky thing is, with this boss, it constantly flips color, and I can't capture on... for example, this turn I can't capture on a dark square, right? And the next turn I can't capture on a light square. The problem is, after I make my move, they're about to promote onto a light square, and I can't capture it on the next turn because I would just, well, I can't move my queen like here, let's say, and then they promote and then I capture, because then that's on a light tile, then I lose my queen. What I'm also not able to do is, you might think, oh, well, just use this rook to take this bishop, or land another rook here to cover that square, because I don't mind losing a rook. That's also true, but then this pawn captures this queen, right? And then I would lose the queen, which I absolutely can't allow to happen. So I need to move to a square that is itself not attacked, and attacks both the square that the pawn is on and that it's about to move to, in such a way that I can sustain pretty much any move from my opponent and then capture this pawn on the next turn. You know what? I think... See, the one move I'm really worried about is push this pawn followed by pushing this pawn. I don't know if I have any way of stopping that. I may just have to let it promote, and there's just no way around it, but... Yeah, that's one move that I'm considering, and then the other move I'm considering is this one. I think this one is slightly better because it allows me to get an extra turn skip by capturing the rook afterwards. But what it does mean is... Yeah, I mean... This square is nice because then if this pawn moves up, I can take... Well, no, because then the rook can just get it anyway. Yeah, I think this is the play. Yeah, I think I move here. We'll see what they do. They didn't... Okay, that's interesting. Oh, because they're going to just promote that one. All right. Here's what I will do then. I think I just want to land a rook. Let's just stick a rook right here. Or maybe... No... Yeah, there. I think this works. Yeah, I thought they would push this pawn. I'm surprised they didn't. Let's put a rook here. I get another rook, and I get a special square there. I'm also worried about crumble mode. That's something else I have to worry about. Is this a protected square? It is. Okay, I'm just going to take it then. Okay. That's fine, because... Yeah, watch this. So I'm going to take this rook now, and then skip the turn, and then the mask will change, and then I can capture on a light square, and I'll take this queen. I think that's the play. Yeah, we're going to take this rook here. Skip the turn. Now I can capture here. Okay, now you're forking my rooks, and yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Ugh. I may just have to let a rook die. I mean... Yeah, okay. The problem is this piece that I can't capture. The elite piece that can only be captured last, that's just too strong, I think. I would rather just say, like, instead of, like, you can't be captured last, it should just be, like, if you capture it any time except last, you lose the piece that captured it, and a whole bunch of, like, some other bad, like, consequence, but you should at least be able to capture it, because otherwise it just rampages through all of your pieces. That's a really solid fork, though. I don't quite know what to do. I mean, I can capture this knight and then capture the rook, but the problem is I'm going to lose a rook, and possibly both. I may just have to... Yeah, I'm just going to lose a rook, I think. I wouldn't mind actually getting another queen by landing a pawn and promoting it. But since we're going to lose a rook anyway, it's unavoidable. We may as well get our money's worth. Here. And now, yeah, okay. So you're probably... Oh, no, you're not dead, actually, because I can just do... I can put it on a protective tile. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Like, I'm thinking... I think they are going to try to promote there. So maybe I... Can I do that same... I can't do the same trick as before. I can at least move it to a protected square. That's tough. If I land a rook on a protected square, is that fine? Moving... I'm guessing not. Okay. If I move it there, I think that's fine. And if they promote, I'm just going to take it. I don't think I can stop them from promoting. What? Oh, that was my extra turn? Wait, what? How'd that happen? Shoot, all their pawns are on dark squares. That sucks. How close? We're not that close to crumble mode. If I just stick a rook here... This is so hard. Like, I'm... That must have been a skipped turn then. Okay. I can just move it onto the other protective tile. Okay, well, let's do this. We'll put you there. Capture. And now I get an extra turn, which I will use to go here. Okay, now I have to capture on a dark square. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, because I can just do this. I can capture here, right? Skip a turn, but now I have to capture on a light square, which I can't, so I'm just going to pretty much just pass, but... Let's see here. If I move to, like, here, let's say. That's a solid move. Just trying to make sure I'm not moving onto a square. Is that fine? Yeah, because I can move that. Yeah, the only square, if I move my queen here, the only square that they could move their queen to that attacks both my queen and my rook at the same time would be this square here. But suppose they did that, the mask is now white, I can capture here and get an extra turn, and then move this out of the way so I can save both pieces. I think that's what I want to do. So we're going to go there. Okay. Now... we're going to capture you. Skip the turn. And maybe move back here. That's a pretty good idea. Okay, now we're in crumble mode, which I don't like, but there's kind of nothing we can do about that. I kind of don't mind just capturing here. There's no way to save the rook otherwise. Actually, if both of those squares fall, then the pawn's actually not that good after it promotes. Right? I can, yeah, actually, I can just let these squares fall. This rook, I can just park it here. The pawn's never going to promote, and then I'll just take it when the mask lets me. Right? Yeah, that's the play. So, I just need to move... I could just do like this or something. Okay. Now I can take it and keep my rook, which is nice. Let's see what they do. Alright, now I can capture there. Maybe I land... Okay, where can you move? You can move here. Here you get captured. Here you get well, no. Let's see. There. Okay. Any of these... Okay, the only safe places are here and here. I can put a rook there, then you're forced... Yeah, that's actually quite good. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's land a rook here. Or, I mean, I could just... If I move this to the top, so these squares are taken, this square... Yeah, then the queen is completely trapped except for this square. Let's think about that. So, okay, let's say I move all the way to the top, Now, where does the queen go? Yeah, this queen can't go here, here, or here. Has to move. Can't just stay where it is. Can't go here, or here, 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 here. It must move there. Now, is there a move that I can make that forces a capture after it moves off of that square? Probably. So, this queen is there. And these are about to fall, so it can't move, like, diagonally that way. If I moved my queen to there, let's say... Oh, the other thing is, though... The queen is still eligible, if it's captured, to allow a piece to get crumbled. I assume it can still happen on the last turn, right? Yeah. This is still good, I think. You're gonna move down there. Oh, no, you're not. You're just gonna let me... Oh, no, you're not. Hold on a sec. Okay, so that's blocked, that's blocked. You can move... Okay, is there a square I can move to that... I may just have to give it up. It's served its purpose, I think. I mean, I can always just do this. Really, what's important is I want to cover all the dark squares that the queen can move to, which are here and here. Maybe I just do this. Oh, wait, no, I've got it the other way around. I'm stupid. Okay, this rook is just... Whatever happens, happens. I need to triangulate, don't I? The problem is the queen just keeps moving onto a square that's the same freaking color as the mask. So if I move to, like, there... You could go there, there... But it's probably just going to stay in the same column. Which is annoying. If I just do this, let's say. Okay. Whew. Man. That round took a while. You know what? I am very happy with how that turned out. That is unbelievable. Okay. So, we mostly got through that. We didn't... We still have 2 pawns and 3 rooks. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we have this stupid piece shuffling one, which doesn't really matter anyway, because pawns are already counted as rooks. Can I get a king? For crying out loud? Selling a... Oh, you know what? I mean, that... I wonder if we just have enough protective tiles now. Because I would like to use this. What does this do? Your pawns can also move like knights! That's insane! Yeah, that was really intense. I have no idea how long that round was. Okay, I'm buying this for sure, because that is ridiculous. Your pawns can move like knights? Yes, absolutely. That'll help me promote them way quicker. Okay. What are we selling? Maybe we're just done with the protective tiles. Okay, how does Excalibur's Gambit work with... Is it enemy kings, or what? I still am just not quite clear on... Is it just any king, or... Because I don't even have a king. Maybe I'll see what piece I get out of this roulette first. Another option is... No, we could do this. We could... Okay. Sell this... Templar's Gambit. We're good with protective tiles, I think. We'd get, what, 5 more? I mean, we're fine. Then... Buy this... So hold on, let me just manage my money real quick here. So $21. Buy this... No, sorry. I get $4. That's $29. I buy this, I'm now down to $23. I sell a rook. Maybe just sell them both, actually. Earn a rook when landing a rook. Yeah, I'm fine getting rid of this. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab something, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see here. I have... Oh my gosh, 3 hours just for one game. This takes way longer than Balatro. I don't think I'm buying any more upgrades. I wish I hadn't spent the ones I did buy. So... You know what? If my pawns can move like knights, then I don't really need Excalibur's Gambit. Because that just makes promotion easier. But I have to get a king. You know, I probably have to sell another Gambit to use this so I can sell this rook for a king. I think it would just be a lot easier. Okay. That is a good point. However, I think when I was starting with Balatro, I was also taking 3 hours per game. A lot of the gold stake runs I uploaded to YouTube, I'd gotten good enough at the game I could kind of sight read everything, get down to about a half hour per game, right? But, you know. Yeah, I think it's just better. Just get rid of this. That's good, but like, letting my pawns move like knights, and just grab another pawn. That's way better, because like the only thing that the Excalibur's Gambit does, it may make it easier to promote, but it's already going to be super easy with this. With actually these two combined. Yeah. Well, I do want to be careful. I very nearly died on that last boss. That needed like several perfect moves in a row. Like, sure, this game takes 3 hours. I could play faster and finish a game in an hour, but maybe I only win a quarter of my games that way, and then it takes 4 hours to finish one run, right? So it's like... So these are really good, because pawns can move like knights. I can capture on a dark square with a pawn, skip their turn, and then just promote immediately. No, I know. Do I want to grab another piece here? Let's get another piece. Okay, not bad. So, oh, wait a sec, you know? Our pawns can move like knights. That doesn't mean the pawn is considered a knight. So it's not going to skip the enemy's turn, I don't think. So having this knight here is still good. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Do a reroll? Nah. Okay. So, here's what we're doing. Oh, never mind. I already know what we're doing. So, I'm going to... Never mind, I don't know what we're doing. I wish one of these squares was protected. But, oh well. Well, no, I can do this. I can move my pawn up one, then it's protected, and then capture either there or there. Yeah, we'll do it on this side, because that way I can capture the queen first. So move there, skip their turn, then move up. They can't take this pawn. They could just take the knight, though. Let me think about this. So knight captures, skips turn, move that up. But then they just take the knight, right? Four queens is just a lot to deal with. I just need a way of... I guess it's not the end of the world if I lose the knight, but I'd like to not lose it. There's no way of defending the knight either. Oh wait, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, I capture, they recapture, I move up, I'm protected. Yeah, because I can move like a knight, I forgot. I can, yeah, it's not just when capturing. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll put... Should we put another pawn somewhere, maybe? I don't think we need to. We can land a rook at some point. Maybe we just put a rook on there. Where should we put this rook? If I was a rook, where would I want to go? I feel like I want all my pieces just kind of crowded in one spot. Like, I'll put you there, I guess. So skip your turn. And move up, and you can't take me. But you can do that, which I figured you probably do. Oh, I am an idiot. Why did I do it that way? That's fine, I can just do... Why didn't I just put the rook there? That was really dumb of me. Okay, we lose the rooks, whatever. I'll land another one. But now, okay, now I don't have to worry about that stupid boss anymore. I can just... Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and land a rook. Maybe here. That's a pretty safe place to do it. Maybe like here. No, no, no. We'll do it this way. Hang on. Let's put that back for now. Hang on. Promoted pieces also count as a knight capturing. Okay, so I can just, yeah, I can do this. Put you here. Kind of like this move, actually. Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? And then take you. Okay, that's actually really good, because now I can do this. Skip your turn, take you. Now, I'm just going to land a rook to get another special space. And another rook, for that matter. And now we take you. Good. Alright. That's not so bad. We lost a rook, but... Okay, we got a knight. That's good. Skipping a turn grants $1. No thanks. One of your pawns captured promotes another pawn. Interesting. Then I just... Yeah, I do run out of pawns at some point. I think I take the knight for sure. Promotes another pawn. better than any of this? Maybe better than Templar's Gambit, but... See, it's not even... Again, it's not that hard to promote pawns anymore, now that they can move like knights. I think I'm just going to stick with what I got. Maybe I reroll? Do I want to run another random piece? Let's reroll. Waiting is a 1/3 chance to grant a copy of a piece? No. Capturing a piece on your first turn grants $4. That's good, but money doesn't matter anymore. I think I'm going to take... I could take both of these. I can just grab this. That's good enough, yeah. I am eventually going to have to figure out what to do about the boss effect, where it scrambles all my pieces. But now I know ahead of time that I have to put the pieces on the board and then click next. Because yeah, this is actually a pretty bad boss for what I got going on. Okay. I think probably the easiest way to promote is use a knight, yeah, get captured there, and then move up there, and then it's protected. That's probably what I want to do. Yeah, you're gonna go there. I can probably put another pawn, like... here, maybe? I don't want to lose them all, but... what pieces do I kind of want to get rid of? Or do I even care about... maybe I don't care. No, maybe I just put... yeah, I'll put you back. If I just take there, move it back... I think I'm fine here. I kind of like the idea of just move this rook up here and just mow down all these pawns. Let's just go. Okay. So I'm first gonna do this. Somewhere safe, like here. Or actually, I can just capture there, can't I? That's even better, yeah. That's fine. Let me go ahead and capture you. I'm just going to move there. And haha, I'm protected. Very clever idea here. Check this out. So, capture that to skip the turn. And then capture there. Or, well, does that work? No, not quite. Would I rather lose a pawn or a rook? I don't know. If I lose a knight, it's not the end of the world. So skip your turn. Move you... Oh, I don't know. How about... Is that a protected square? No, it's not. There. And then, yeah, I figured you'd do that, but oh well. Now, I can get a queen this way. So it can no longer move like a knight, but it now counts like a knight, which is kind of weird. So, like, you can now move... Yeah, you can't move like a knight anymore. Oh well. Maybe I'll just get another queen. How about that? We'll want to land a rook at some point as well. Let's do that first. Oh, wait, enemy turn skip. Oh, I can just, yeah, just destroy all of you. I forgot about that. And I'll just land a rook to get a rook. Just put you, like, there. And, I don't know. Cool. That was very easy. Lost a knight. What do we got here? After losing 3 period... No. Start of a game, earn $7 you didn't know. I don't care about any of this, honestly. Let's maybe reroll. After moving a knight, 1/2 chance to skip the... So this actually makes... No, because my pawns don't count as knights. Although... Yeah, well, I can with the queen anyway, but once I get a queen, I pretty much win no matter what, so that doesn't really affect anything. $2 from landing a piece, no. Let's just get a pawn. Reroll. Another pawn. I'll put a knight on the board. That's not that good. Take another pawn. I should upgrade, actually. Okay. That's a lot of pieces. What are you? Landing turns you into a queen. Yeah, no thanks. And what are you? While that piece is on the board, capturing makes a tile crumble. Yeah, I do not want any part of that. No. I guess I kind of don't mind letting a pawn die. So I'll just capture you like a knight. These are forked, so it's probably going to want to do something about that first. Is there any way I can skip a turn? I mean, I can, but the problem is this stupid thing is going to... Yeah, those are the first two that I want gone. I mean, it turns it into a queen. Is that really that big a deal? I kind of would like to avoid it if I can. So do that, you take me. I mean, if you don't take me, I can just move like a knight over here and then just mop the floor with your entire back rank. kind of have to have all these pieces on the board because my stock is full. So let's do this. Maybe we want to keep this away from the... Well, that's fine, yeah. Alright. I feel like we're in a pretty good position here. Let's just go. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? Shoot. Is that okay? I should have paid more attention to that. Let's get you out of here. Actually... Oh, right, skip a turn. I like having my knight around. Oh, interesting. In that case, I think I will take... It's not a protected square. Oh, the knight is still attacked. Well, I can capture on a dark square. Maybe I then take you. Maybe I take you. Yeah, I guess you don't know that I can move like a knight, huh? You're just gonna kill me, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. I mean... What am I doing? I am just blind, dude. That's so stupid. I'm clearly tired. Okay. Let's just get... Let's get our queen. Skip your turn. Let's take care of this, I guess. Get another cool square. And you're just dead now. Okay, not so bad. Got another rook. Capturing a piece with no neighbors with a rook skips the enemy's turn. It's late enough in the game that all their pieces are surrounding each other, so that's not going to help. +1 chess piece available. Nah. I don't mind getting another rook. Like, what am I buying here? Maybe I upgrade, actually. I think we'll get to 6. That's probably enough. Get a rook. Oh yeah, the cool square. Part of me wants to sell my knight, actually, before the final boss. because of the scrambling thing, I want to have as few different types of pieces as possible. Alright, we're running a bit low on pieces. It's not so bad, though. We just got another rook. What are you? Landing turns you into queen, landing turns you into queen. Alright, let's see here. If I take it and skip the turn, unfortunately, there's nowhere safe to move it afterwards. But I was gonna get rid of the knight anyway. So something like this, maybe? This is tough, because... Well... Yeah, that's not a protected square either. Oh, that's really hard. How am I gonna get to the other side, actually? I'm just now realizing. How am I ever gonna promote? Like, this is pretty crazy. 2 queens, 2, yeah, Well, I guess in a way, I'd rather kill the actual queens than the things that could possibly become queens later, right? I wish I had something that's just like pawns count as knights or something. If I can just promote, I can skip I can skip everyone's turns. I can just, yeah, I should be fine. Like, how is this ever gonna work? It's gonna have to involve protected squares, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna need to be something like this. The protected squares are really saving me. I kind of underestimated them at first, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, first turn I do that. Or maybe... Okay, there's only 2 games left. I really just need 1 pawn for each of them. I'm gonna be devastated if I lose this. Okay. Yeah, like if I just capture there, and then capture there afterward. Yeah, this knight, unfortunately, is just not very helpful at the moment. There's like nowhere safe to put anything. I can go here, 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 and here. But none of those are good squares for my knight. Put a rook there, I'll put a rook there. I want to have a few pieces on there just because I'm not supposed to be landing pieces for a while. I don't think it'll matter that much, though. Maybe I wouldn't mind having a pawn here. The idea being I can move to there, which is protected. Or no, I can go to there, which is protected, and then go to there, which is protected. Yeah, something like that, maybe? Maybe I want to save the knight. Let's go with this for now. So you're protected. And you're probably going to get taken, which I should have thought of, but I'll just take you back. I mean, that's still okay. Don't need a million pawns. Okay, actually, the way I'm going to do this... Let's get all of these. And then take you with this. That was a bad move, because now I can just do this. I want to land a rook at some point. I'll move you all the way back here. Do this. Okay, I kind of don't care if you turn into a queen. I mean, whatever. Here, just have fun with that. There's no way to save them both. I'm not going to try. Okay, whatever. I mean, I still have 3 more rooks. Would like another pawn. Okay, this is the final boss here. +1 per chest. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I guess I'll take a rook. Okay, I can get 4 more pieces. This is it. Final boss. I don't really need to upgrade here. I think, maybe a rook. That's nice. And, I can re-roll, and if the piece I find isn't good, I'll just grab one of these two. King, that is worthless. One of your rooks is captured in a king. One of your knights captures, trap all adjacent pieces. I mean, that doesn't really feel like it's gonna help. Let's just grab this. I think the pawn, right? Maybe the bishop. I do have a couple pawns as it is. Bishop, I mean, it's the only thing I have that... Well, now, I don't want too many different types of pieces. Okay. So let's test... Maybe now's not the time to test stuff out. I want to have the knight on the board, I think. And then... maybe I want to put another... Do I want to put another pawn or another rook? I can do either one. Maybe a rook. Okay, and you're gonna scramble everything. I think I'm just gonna put everything on the back rank. Or, no, I am gonna have another pawn. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, he takes all my pieces. Okay, so it's not just the ones that are... Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered then. What did I have? I have 8 pieces. I think it's 3 pawns, 4 rooks, and a knight. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, and some of them could be here. Okay, well, I'm guaranteed at least 1 pawn on the board. I should have sold my knight. I don't know what I was thinking. Also, that's not real chess moves. There's no piece called C something. Or D, whatever. Okay, let's see here. I think probably the thing to do is... Where do I want to put my pieces? All that really matters is... I feel like I want to go a 3-3 split, because I'm trying to get into this corner to promote. Let's go, and there's a protective tile. Those are 2 protective tiles. I think I want to just do, like, this. Because, yeah, now all of these pieces, like, see this square and this square, right? Although I don't like having these here, because those could get taken. And then there's also this queen looking at that. Let me think. Another good protective tile is this one, which I can reach from here. Yeah, let me put some of my pieces away for just a sec. I just need to... I wish I could just, like, mark squares on here. So, like, okay, so these are 2 good squares because they see that. This is a good square because it sees that. This, unfortunately, is seen by this queen. I can go here. And that sees this square. What else could help? Maybe something here? Because there's this oh, no. Well, yeah, I know it's seen by the queen, but... Something there. We can afford 1 more. It's just wherever my pawn is, I need a way for it to reach the end just with the invincibility squares. I guess probably here, right? Because, yeah, that's attacked. This is the only other square, but there's nowhere useful for it to jump to. I think this is definitely the optimal layout. Because, okay, here's another way of thinking about it. All these pawns are attacking this square, this square, this square, and this... Actually, this, all 4 of these, and then this one, right? This queen is attacking here. So this is the only safe spot on the front row. On the back row, everywhere is safe except that that's attacked by the queen. These 2 are just not useful squares, because there's nowhere useful that I can jump to with a knight's move from there. So, by process of elimination, this is just where we want to put everything. Okay. So we're guaranteed to have 1 pawn on the board somewhere. I'm curious where it is. I guess we probably could have gotten rid of the protective tile gambit. Okay, with all 3 on the board, that's actually quite good. Okay. So... Let's see here. I think I want to start mowing down this side first, because we got a lot of pawns on dark squares, and because I want to not remove all of the pieces around this elite queen, right? So I think we... do... I think I go here first. Okay. Guess what, buddy? I have a protective tile, so... Alright. Now... what is the best way of getting all of these pieces? All the dark square pieces. Can I get them all in one go? Let me think. There's like a graph theory problem here, because some of them are connected. Yeah, okay. I want to get this one for sure. Let's see. I could go... I can get everything but the rook. The rook is only seen by this square. Draw a piece of paper anywhere. Just need to, like... hold on. Just gonna use this Cliff Bar wrapper. Okay, let me think about this for a sec. So I've got a pawn, 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 king, got a pawn there, got a pawn here, got a bishop, and then I've got a rook. How is everything connected? So the rook is connected there. Those are connected, these are connected. Sorry. Then these are all connected. That's connected to that. Okay, is there a way of getting all of these? So, that has to be last, so we get those first. Oh no, this pawn is seen by that, so that's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do that in that order. So that rook would be last, this pawn would be second to last. Go bishop to pawn. I don't think it's possible to get them all. We're gonna have to leave the rook, I think. Is it? Let me look again. Yeah, it's either the king or the or that bishop. Yeah, it's not possible. That's fine. We'll leave the rook in the corner. So, this is so. Hold on. Yeah, I like that because then we land in a So you're gonna go here, here. What's most important is killing that pawn. And what do we want to do with our last turn? We could land a rook, I suppose. Since nothing is attacked. Yeah, we'll put a rook, I mean, does it really matter? I don't think so. I think this is just a win. Get another... Oh, too many pieces. Right. Okay, well, never mind then. What do we want to do? Something like this, maybe? Oh, wait. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. I can't save it. And... you're protected. And we're attacking the... yeah. Maybe you go here? gonna make another queen. Alright, and now... Take you. Take you. Unfortunately, I can't save both those rooks. I don't think it matters, though. I don't even know if I can save either rook. Just go here. Oh wait, I can't. I can't move there. What am I talking about? Is there any square that sees both of those? Don't think so. Actually, that pawn sees that rook. I mean, it doesn't... Actually, I can't recapture anyway because it's an elite piece. Okay. We're just gonna go here. No, we're not. We're gonna go... No, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Alright. Oh, boo-hoo. You took all my pieces. You know what? What do you think of that? I mean, this should be GG. There we go. Alright. Very nice. Man! That boss wasn't so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna scroll through these. You can read them all on the VOD channel later. Wait, I'm sorry. Protection power lasts one more turn. That seems really good. Okay, cool. So now I have these new difficulty modes. Promotion proposes 2 random pieces and a king. Oh, so I can't always select between all 5 options. Okay, that kind of sucks. Each game has at least 1 enemy piece with a modifier. Landing has a 1/3 chance to make a random tile crumble. Come on. That seems kind of lame. Start the run with only 2 pieces. Start the run with $10. And then I got the next difficulty. Okay. That was actually a fun run. I feel like I actually had to think. Whereas last time I was just able to take the, you know, use that lightning gambit and just have the pawn just take everything. Okay. That was fun. Ugh, man. This is, the thing I like about this game, with Bellatra you can get into a position where it's like you know that you're going to win. You've built your deck in a certain way that you've already gotten to like 100,000 points or whatever the requirement is, right? You're basically just playing around the bosses and nothing else, right? With this game, no matter how good your build is, you're still having to think all the way through. That's not a negative to... I mean, they're 2 different games. You can't really, you know... There are some things that this game could do better that Bellatra does really well. But anyway, that was fun. Let's go find someone to raid. So now it should say that we have this 3rd difficulty, yeah. Which is all of these, but also this. Okay. What's custom mode, I wonder? Oh, you can just toggle these on and off. Okay. I mean, whatever. Okay, let's just get out of here. Who are we raiding? This always takes like 10 years to actually quit the game. I mean, I can check now. Do we have any friends who are alive? Not really. Yeah, I got a couple of big channels. I guess we'll just go find someone else who's playing this game. Oh, look, no one else is. Alright, should we just end? Should we raid a GD player? Anyone interesting down here? Just go to my home page. If there's no one, I'm just going to end. I guess Balatro is kind of adjacent to that. Is there anyone that I know? I think I'm just going to end. I will see you guys sometime, not sure when. I should mention, I may not have... I know my dad's going to be out of town for most of the rest of this week, but my sister just got back from the Marines. So she's going to be staying with us. She's... yeah, probably through the next couple weeks till we go on vacation, when I also won't be able to stream. And then I've got jury duty after that. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll announce on Discord. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.